Greetings. What do you...
I need something. How long have you...
And what are you after?
Nothing.
So, you thought you might find... Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are going to be loitering around me here, all you'll do is... So, How can I...
What do you have?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
This is going to take a while yet.
Greetings to you. And with you.
All finished. This won't take long now. And that's it.
What would you like, friend?
Show me your way.
Thank you, and take care.
Good day. I'm ready.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nebanov. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sun.
I'd like to learn.
Certainly. Why not? I can show you how. It's not that noble a weapon, but it's if you are not I was taught it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, well, what can you do?
Greetings.
youngster. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, happenstance has thrust us together.
So,
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time.
a harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. To make it more even a poor vague. What do you...
Why not?
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
$25 groschen.
No, that's not it. But don't dismay. Better luck next time.
I think I'll be off.
God be with. What? What do you think you're doing? You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard. God bless. You silly doggy. What? You're...
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even... Well, I suppose it's not... This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit?
Got the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Refining saltpeter. Well, the last chapter of our...
So what now?
Charcoal. As long as Black Bertolt did...
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Craig. I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now it's time. We'll meet with the other... You go ahead.
All right, then.
Careful.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
No, Z-Neck. First of all, I rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
I think you're minting fake coins.
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Everybody wants to get rich. But that wasn't the original intention. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
You left your studies?
And I'm glad I did. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university. The art of combination and dissolution, the key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science, alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
So you became a miller?
In the end, I did, as you can see. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
What is it? So it burns?
More than that, it makes a big bang.
A very big bang. But don't worry, we're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Oh, maybe 9 feet deep. No splinters, white ash.
How about some...
You've come to as clumsy as a
I focus...
talking your way out of... who knows if... What do you want to know?
What should I...
Something it won't exist. Just don't... You have to be...
How should I...
Most people have this... Pay attention when you get...
That's all. You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine. A golem made of dough.
Not exactly. I studied the writing, but they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill. Or that I could become invisible.
Nah, but black...
So for the last time, Craig...
I'll do what I promised. And what I'm going to gather together.
Uh-huh.
That's up to you, Henry. Lord Samin has no hold over you. You know,
That sounds... Now I'm even happier.
the ideal conclusion... Maybe it's time to carry sacks. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more...
I know where...
Indeed.
I'd like to...
Well, I can't now.
Show what you make. Didn't expect that, bastard. That's useless. I'm here, fella. Get ready to leave. I've been waiting for you! Isn't you?
You want to try me? Show your stuff!
A fenibe. Emére egész nap. Ami ez? Te hullajelölt!
Let's see what you can do. I've been waiting for you.
I'm all yours! A fenibe. Emére egész nap. A francba! Nekre, te faszfej!
Fuck you! Do it! Fucking hell!
A francba! A fenibe. Emére egész nap.
I'm here, fellas!
What do you want?
I've got to get out of here!
Ez meg mi a faszom? Mi?
I solved your problem.
Ah!
No.
I should think not.
I meant the poacher. I found him and hauled him.
My, if I had a few more like you, I wouldn't. Right. This poacher pisses me off.
I'm ready. Where does...
Under the candlestick, a short way from here. Around Vid. The problem is, almost all the north...
I get it. What should I do with this?
Same. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I have... If you can find him, catch him and take...
Right. Is there anyone around?
Ask the tanner, or even better, ask his neighbour. She'll tell you twice as much.
Right. Right.
Thanks.
I'm trying to get strings for a loop. And I hear you know.
I do, but it ain't so...
You mean an altar? Candles?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a shape, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can...
I don't know how to gut...
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods. You won't get much of any use out of them at first. But...
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy...
All right.
The tack-off folk. It would serve that bastard...
What are you doing creeping about in the dark?
That's light. That's more like it. Now, on your way. Mary.
Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
You're right. That's only...
Therefore, I entrust you with that. Give her our sincerest thanks.
Your wish is my command.
As soon as we get back from the... It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Race with the wind!
Wait!
Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Go! Ka!
Quick! Ow!
I see the... Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nebanov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Ka!
O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nebanov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Burgov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nebanov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Burgov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Jaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Jaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
You silly doggy.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. Henry, a word with you. I heard Lord von Burghoff him, so what has he said?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Burghoff have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Jaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Burghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Jaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow Significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what...
A warhammer, if you've got one.
We have. Give me a moment. I'll put my...
I could watch this all day. Whack him! Whack him!
Hey! Fuck that!
Michael is one of the best fighters.
Fuck you!
They're going at it just real nice.
Christ! I'm hit!
Michael is one of the best fighters.
Whack him! Whack him! Smash him, Michael! Keep it up, young sir!
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Let him have it, Michael! And who von Virgo sent us? Oh! Let's see what you're made of. You're back off! Kurva! I'm wounded! Christ! I'm hit! Jesus! I'm hit! Up, young sir. Whack him! Whack him! Let's see what you're made of and who von
Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Let's see what you're made of.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nebanov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can...
Lovely horses, yeah.
Aye. Right.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business.
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
A retainer should know it ain't done to talk about lords' business behind their backs. And if his retainership ain't chicken and knows how to sit on a horse,
I want to hear...
And I want to see...
Don't try that on me. And I'm...
What do you mean?
The horses.
All right. Well, lucky for him, we came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. A couple of our lads didn't make it. And we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream. They were just watering their horses.
Good for you.
Too right.
I see. Take good care of those horses.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go...
All right.
The race is from here at the mill. There's this granary in front of the dike. And behind that, a willow tree. You go between... You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our... None of us can beat him.
That's fair.
Great. I'll call her...
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. Quick. Quick. Quick.
Ka! Da! Da! Go! I'm back again. Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Da! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
Well, you get, but I reckon you could beat him. If you were getting away from his god, you... Hurtle was first. Bad luck, sir. Nothing to be ashamed of.
I've got this pretty...
I hear you're a keen dog.
You heard Dan. All that travel. Take the weight off. I play for high...
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Soldiers of...
And do you have the...
Masters.
Let's play. At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time. Fuck me.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What can you do? Damn it! They're yours, lad. Why did I even pick up those dice? Oh, come on! What can you do? My God! Oh, come on! Like they say, your loss is my gain. Finished. Your turn. These ones here. Kurwa! Bloody dice! Good game, friend. The money's yours. Are you being cautious or cowardly?
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are...
If there's one thing Lord...
If you insist. Well, you're in for... Sir Yaramir had these... relatives. And they died. God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some... But they couldn't give it to him or something. So they gave him horses instead. To make up... See?
Hold on.
Pelzel don't know shit.
All right.
He's a good fella. But he's better with his hand.
You are right.
Just so. Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
The Lord... Well, I never. The great warrior... I can't remember the last time...
Aye, but nor did he. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a...
That's what I'm here for.
It surely won't be...
Don't worry, Sir Knight. Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said, but it's not your sword I need so much as your legs. I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folk, and if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such...
Comely. Come on then. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can, then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents, too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Since you know all about it, it all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes...
I think I'll manage. I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thank...
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Shall we stay a while?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs, and pass me my clothes, please.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
God bless.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm steer.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, we just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from... And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower...
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out.
No, don't... What I mean is, thanks for the offer, but we can't have a guest. Besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something.
All right. Well...
I know you did, but I can manage by myself. Really.
You said you...
Aye, the poor bloke tries hard enough. Oh, he does any work that's... He'd be better off learning a diff... Have you got anyone next to you?
I have my...
I understand. What's he like?
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for...
He's got...
And what's your lord?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. I reckon it's time. It was good to see you, my friend.
What's this about? Hold on. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't...
No.
Aye? Where was that, then?
Weren't you at the,
What the fuck? You bloody beg. Look, you made a mistake. It's all right. It can happen. See you later. Leave me be, will you? I've never seen you before in my life.
Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong. You have a kind man.
All right.
Huh? Hey, you're not allowed here. Huh? Hey.
Huh? Hey, you're not allowed here. Hurry up, get out.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Keep close to the others. Not safe here. Ow! Ow! Are you looking for a fight?
Sick!
Oh, you pooch.
Greetings. Take care now, and give him more shot. You look like you sneezed it.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Excellent! The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, Andy promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. What about you?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Semine stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Jaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, Did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say?
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
There were reprobates at large, but me and Lord Semine took care of it. Their leader was a lesser noble nicknamed Gules. Semine spared his life as a highborn, and in return, Gules agreed to serve him.
Magnanimity towards an enemy is either virtuous or foolish. Time will tell. That Gules and his band. Is there any link with the bandits we are looking for?
Oh, I don't know, sir.
I will not tolerate robbers here. When the militia is mustered, we will drive the vermin out of the region. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed, you will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all.
What do you think about...
Are you talking about...
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing...
What was I supposed to do? It was... What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on. Besides, from what you said...
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without... nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly.
Only now, the minion...
Us. Come on. Let's get it over... Shit. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into? So, it's up to us again.
Good day to you.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like Like these tongues here?
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
You'll tell me, or
what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves. We have a camp in Nebanov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
I want to know now.
Kurva! Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan, but that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole. But his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that? right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes! Good lord!
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support, every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's... some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
I don't believe you.
Ah! Fuck you, bastard! Are you deaf? I don't know anything else about him. Nothing!
I think he's telling the truth, Henry.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Hey, easy now. He's had enough. Don't overdo it.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Damn, Henry. You really worked him over. I don't have a good feeling about this. Let me tell you.
We let it get a little out of hand.
We?
I mean me.
I should say so. I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Woe betide us if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Greetings. You silly doggy.
Hey, get out of here before I slice you to ribbons.
Try it, fucker!
Stop, Brunella. Now we'll do it the hard way. You're going to get your arse kicked.
Show me a stick!
Corva! Wounded!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I've been waiting for you.
Help me with it! Show your stuff!
Mutt!
Amen to you. Mercy, leave me be. Let me live. Here you go. You promised to free me. Now keep your word. Jesus! Fucking slaughter! Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
What's that? Phew. Welcome, my good man.
I'm Henry.
No.
You've got a German...
Honest looking, eh?
Yes.
You envy me.
Of course, sir.
Well, don't even... And now you're here.
You're selling some...
Of course.
Gifts from heaven.
Just what I said. When folks go home from the tavern, from time to time they drop some all nice stuff, it is. Take care. And consider taking a bath, eh?
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
God! Quick! Slow down, you idiot! God! Quick! God!
Whoa! Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. I promised I'd pay, so please accept this token.
Thank you, Henry. I'll put it aside, but don't waste any more time on me.
I found out...
Tell me.
This Cooper in Troskowitz, I found out he doesn't know any. The folk in Troskowitz they said it had something to do with the death of...
Yakesh is an... If he'd sent me and Pavlena, Ludmilla died shortly after.
That's all I found out. I wanted...
Take care now.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Stop fooling around! You dare to show after what you did at my daughter's...
I apologise.
So you should be. The poor girl's been...
What's new?
I was just visited by... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit, and that's about...
That sounds interesting. What's new?
I was just... He said he found more fresh graves behind it.
What do you mean?
That we found someone buried. I've been digging... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter.
Aye?
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, man?
I haven't...
What can you tell?
She used to... I let her...
I heard something.
Bozhena was only... I won't go...
Do you...
Troskowitz is a decent village.
Has Roman?
A woodcutter, like his hair is...
And Pavlena's on...
Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena...
It's possible.
Do that.
What are you doing here at night?
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots. Oh, bloody hell. I searched Rome.
And what did you...
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure.
You're right.
It can't have been long ago either. Any idea where they...
Well, they've got a favorite spot.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big bowls, there it is.
All right.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, Oh, farewell, my friend.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. Where the local lads bring their girls over here. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent. Track! Here, Mutt. Search.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat! I swear to God! Don't try any... Don't move, you horse son! Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit! I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I chased your dog away.
Bristly would never run from a chicken shit like you. You're bullshitting. You want me to slit her throat?
No, calm down.
Then stop lying to me.
Your brother's fine, but he can't come.
Why the fuck can't he? We were agreed.
He has to do some work on the farm. If he disappeared, it'd look suspicious.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. But if you're lying, I'll gut the pair of you.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakesh's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
What are you talking about? Who did you kill?
That idiot Roman. He was trying to defend Pavlena. But it was an accident!
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. Look, let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
How do I know you're not lying?
I swear it.
That means nothing. And anyway, what would I do then? She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
Mm-hmm. Sakra. Oh, all right. I'll let her go. And I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word. And now set her free.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will? It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
Sit and stay.
You silly doggy. Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
What was... So it's you. Sakra... No! You killed him! Guards! Please! Hurry!
You horse! Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
This is going to cost you.
Now you're going to get it! Enough! I give up! You'll pay for that, you whoreson!
Amen to you. You silly doggy. Someone's lying. He's dead.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarper, obviously. So you don't end up here too.
All the time.
Andy's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, bad.
Exactly.
It's filthy again. Damn it. Greetings.
What's the latest?
Nothing more. And I hope.
Show me your way.
Just a moment. Why is this all sticky?
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about the...
Good. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Beg you, take his little soul to your bosom, if not in life. Let him have peace in death. Amen. Let the priests say what they like. God is sure.
Wait! Goodman! I have something for you! Stop and strip! No.
I'm not just going to stand here and let you rob me.
You're not? Your arse goodbye! Mercy! Spare me!
Gather round! You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground! Hell on earth! Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Skallets, they say. Without warning, attacked by Cuman troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village. Killed all the villagers. And
I
thrown
apologize.
the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that
Fucking dirty thief.
Sit and stay.
Payback for the last time. And now.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Good day. See you later, my friend. You should have a light.
Search. It's done.
He wanted revenge. Thank you, Henry. Here, I was saving this coin up for...
No thanks.
Oh?
Quite.
Very well, then.
I
Take
could
care
go for
now.
something to eat now.
And go and wash up a bit. You look like you could use it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. I need something to eat.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Where did you say the lads who found...
Near the pier.
I'm afraid I've got bad news.
Christ almighty. Toes. Thanks anyway. I'll be with you.
I saw you have...
Do you mean the white one? It belongs to old... The old geezer don't have nothing else on his mind besides that.
Do you think Olbram would sell?
Not for all the gold in the world.
What's going on around here?
Nothing, if you're looking for... Take care, friend.
Can I get something to...
Aye, and...
I'd like to...
All right.
Let's talk about...
My God.
Is this enough?
That's... Your bed's ready.
Where can I...
It's upstairs. It's easy. Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Oh! Christ, I'm hit!
Corva, I'm wounded.
To you. What'll it be?
I'll have a look at...
Thank you.
So
And
hungry,
take
I
care.
could eat a horse.
What are you here?
I need a bath.
And what are you...
I've got a few...
All right.
I'll glad...
Great.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
The Lord be with you.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
I need something to eat.
What'll it...
Show me your...
Thank you. And take care.
Well, well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Got some goose.
I'm a servant of Lord...
I'm the bailiff of the town of Turnov. And your lord... Ich hatte bereits... Ich bin froh... They did... No, mainly for him.
It was a mistake.
As a bailiff, I know very well how to... Aber ja, du hast recht.
Really?
Aber ja, as nobility, he should have only paid a heavy fine for hunting animals. Würde nicht be hanged.
Why did you come to Tro...
As a bailiff,
What was that?
Leibeigenschaft.
So he summoned...
Me and 20 men of... It seems there is some vermin running rampant on...
Auf Wiedersehen, Mann. Oh, excuse me.
pissing down rain. You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you? No, Mary.
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Pissing down. I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
What would you like? I'll have a
Word about the price.
Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I wanted to ask about that dyer of yours.
He's a highly experienced and independent fellow. He got the Dubsky mill back on its feet. Though it doesn't grind flour now, it grinds fabric instead. It's already started bringing in decent money. Now, when there's a war on, that's a godsend.
Aye, that's why I ask. A few of our people something similar with our
Iron have nothing to do with grind, though, do they?
Of course not. We already have a master smithy, but we need someone to do our business.
That shouldn't be a problem. Not that far. And if I put in a good word for you, I'm sure you'll...
I'd be truly indebted to you. And if it works out, I'll make it worth your while, of course.
Aren't we? And who knows when I'll... Need something from you.
That's right. What are friends for, after all? Stop that whistling.
God grant you health.
Ooh, who are you off to see smelling like that?
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
The bandits have a camp in Nebanov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too serious.
Are you surprised? He only got...
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
All right.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Easy.
Young Semine
Nice and slow.
conspired against our Lord. We're going to get him. Where's he going? Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semyon has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're...
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there, didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semyon.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name.
Open the gate for Lord Burgov's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Oh!
I'll kill you!
Good! There! Smash it!
There's more of them!
You're bleeding like a...
He doesn't know which way to turn!
Take that!
For glory!
There's more of them!
Oh, fuck yourself!
Let him have it!
You fucking sorry!
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here, and old Semine tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Don't think you can hide from us, you bastard.
No one here. I have to go a different way. Where's he hiding?
Don't kill me!
I hope I find him
Don't
before
kill
Hashek's
me!
men do.
Leave me be! Leave me alone! Ah! Oh! 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 Oh!
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, hmm? By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from that ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish—
I'm no executioner.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death.
That's not my concern.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
We should ride back. Report this to von Burgle.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
You're right. I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not gonna fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads. I can't believe it. That Hasek, the madman. Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Easy, good horse.
What are you... I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
I need something that...
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take... I just happen to know of... I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. But the recipe is an old blacksmith. You're in the trade. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil.
That doesn't sound too...
Take care, friend. God bless.
What's new?
I don't know. It's all been quiet. Farewell.
Less.
Excuse me.
I came to tell you.
Where did that man?
He's dead. Poisoned, exhausted.
My God! Did you report it to the...
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be... What about that... You know what? I couldn't... That cursed tome. Forgive me.
What kind?
Rare one.
Good day. What do you need?
So, Master... Surely you haven't got any worse.
I haven't, but I haven't got any better either. I had to lie down.
Well, I'm no...
Don't be ridiculous.
As you wish. Does the name Nick Vard...
Yes, but I haven't...
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle. He apparently overestimated his strength.
Are you serious? My...
I'm sorry.
Is there any... Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you could do it?
You want me to get involved? At least tell me more about...
Ah, you know the times with war, bandits. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I...
Let's get to the heart of the matter.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also... The good news is, for now, we have to act quickly.
What did you do about...
We usually cleansed the infested places with the... Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself...
Lord von Berghoff has my... How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was...
In any case, you'll... And then simply... I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus... The question is if you're a...
I'm ready to scout. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. But don't stay any longer. I let the guards and servants... If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest and...
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you...
I reckon the holy water...
If I recall, it was... I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, but don't make too much... God be with you.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Semine, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Unfortunately, even he did not survive.
Damn!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebanov, so those bastards see what they've got coming. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebanov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
Greetings.
I came to... Well,
I won't.
the Chamberlain said you know something...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It's about... Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening... Oh, I hear the castle has... But nobody tells you...
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the...
All right. I heard I'm supposed to...
But you're mostly... You have to douse the ground in front of the fire. That creates a boundary, demons.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, together they form the shape of a...
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag. The sooner you... Farewell, my friend.
The Chamberlain...
You're damn right I did.
I hear they're...
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have... If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me.
I'm glad to give those demons...
Tell me what you...
You know the guardhouse? Inside, I mean. The place... I'd...
All right.
What are you here?
What do you have?
The Chamberlain said...
Those last summer, but they're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here.
Only you youngsters can... You wouldn't know Lucifer if They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von...
If you say so.
They're coming from the other side.
Manietta told me that...
My God, and I was...
Let me guess. I'll have to...
Of course. Everyone, you have to be careful to spring and...
I hope I can...
And one but most...
I came...
Will it... My team?
No.
House.
Everything, really. You didn't forget anything.
I don't think so, sir.
I'm sorry.
I tried my best, sir.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need. You can go now.
They won't be getting past this.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Careful!
Back to hell with you. It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs. Back to hell with you. Back to hell with you.
You better watch out for me, got it?
I apologise.
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
God be with you.
That should do it. Don't show yourself here again. I hope I'm doing this right.
Have you done something I should know about?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
Lord be with. What do you?
I heard that
They did it a few days. Swear.
My God.
I love. Would you know without editor? And then he.
But anyway, if they did,
I'm glad. Now take the law.
I'd like.
What is it?
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul.
I'll do it.
There is a conciliation cross outside. Go and pray.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself.
All right, Father. I'd like to.
What?
I'd like to hear some.
Fine. Careful.
Greetings.
Eight, 9.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
I surrender!
You can't say you will. You'll pay up and...
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking?
Look, we're both...
Where are you going with...
It's like... No. They're with... Well, this... and all of us... That girl... Oh,
all right.
I'm sorry.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about, got it?
Nah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
I'm in no mood.
Even better.
Back to hell with you.
I just had a chill down my spine.
Here you are, you thief! Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you. You've been loitering around. Don't think we're... You've been You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things...
Wait a moment. I just wanted to...
That's not how... But fine. If you return it, but don't do anything like... I'm sorry.
I wasn't.
Admirable. I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
Excuse me.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Huh? You're not meant to be here.
Surrender at once.
Easy now. I surrender. You can't. You'll pay up.
Look.
What are you...
Look, we're both...
Where are you going?
It's like that. They're weak. Well, this you hide, and all of a sudden, that girl... Oh,
all right.
That's taken care of.
I'm sorry.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
God bless you.
I apologize.
God bless you.
Good day.
Aren't those dice sad
I heard
that
they're
you
going to
just
cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
I came to tell...
Oh, thank God. I didn't want to... did you...
Well, they're these...
Oh, thanks for... Farewell, my friend.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
Stop fooling around.
Careful.
Oh, dear. Such a nice day it was, eh, Henry?
As you say, man proposes, weather disposes.
Try saying that to Godwin.